the second to worst game in the Castlevania lineup. Like, unbelievable. Very disappointed in this release. I'm not even really that like interested in finishing it really, but like I don't know. It's I mean I guess the fact that I didn't give up on it says that it's good enough, right? I should have gave up on I should have gave up on Harmony Dissonance or being shit, but yeah, 6 hours. Wow. Uh, so watch this. We're gonna be grinding for like 5 hours too. No, not that long, but we are gonna be grinding to. Oh wow. Okay, we can warp out. Cool. I thought there wouldn't be a way to warp, so okay. I was worried we would have to struggle, fight our way back out, but no. Oh come on! What? Are, what is with this? Come on! But we already got the explanation for this. Yeah, they didn't. They didn't think this through very well at all. Eh? It'll be nice finally getting through this and moving on. I'm sure I'll play the game again in my lifetime, but I don't know. It probably won't be for a long time. Like I'd much rather like if I want to play an Aria game, I'll just play Aria Sara. I don't know. I remember I said the same thing about Symphony of the Night when I first played it, but I ended up playing it again pretty shortly after that. So I don't know. Maybe I'm underestimating my enthusiasm for this game. And I kind of felt that way about Emio too, where like I made the review like kind of shitting on it, but then I think about it more, and I'm kind of like, I really like that game for what it was. Like yeah, we need to find a good grinding spot. It doesn't seem. It doesn't seem like this is a good area to grind in. Like, there's just not a lot of good places to go. I mean, I could probably beat the final boss with what I have. I just need to find like a good strategy, I suppose. The drops in this game are way too low. I could probably do it now. I have the potions. What you got? She's gone. Like, death just eats up all your MP. That succubus and kind of. Yeah, we're gonna have to find a better location. I think the top of the tower is probably better. Because, like, I need to have, like, more enemies to kill. Same enemy type and everything. Only I think it's quicker to kill her now. There we go. I don't know, one level's probably enough. Because we almost had it beat last time. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do it now. Here we are at the end game, and here I am still using the same soul I got at the beginning because it's too good. Ugh. Unbelievable. Anyway. If Alucard had waited for me, he would be able to fight with me instead of just being taken down like a bitch. Got him. Only got hit once. Okay. Change the... Oh, damn. Yeah, I think death is the way to go. Because the big problem was that I couldn't protect myself from these flying bastards. So. I think I just wasted an HP an item. Oops. Yeah, these things just keep throwing themselves at it. Or does it turn around so you have to come at him from the other side? That's crazy. Eh. Feels like we're not doing a ton of damage. You can't see the attacks. I hate the weak point. Like, I hate how things are like throwing themselves at you. Yeah, it's. I don't. I don't know anything about that. I've never played Virtual Boy. Not a single Virtual Boy game. I was thinking about getting one a while back, but I don't know. I just don't have. I have so many other things I'd rather get instead. In general, they need to re-release some of those games because it just feels weird that they're not widely available. Okay. Okay. Come on. Come on. How much more? But we burned through all of our healing items. Okay, it's do or die, I suppose. Like, there's gotta be a quicker way to... Oh, we get him? Wait, there's another phase? What the hell is this? You have to attack the crotch, too? Well, at least it's not protecting itself. The only issue with the face was that like I couldn't hit it. So, okay, I think this is yeah, it's not a hard fight, but like I think you need to have like really specific souls to do it. Like I was able to play around it, but the fight just feels more broken than like actually genuinely challenging. Oh fuck! Huh? So we're out of healing items. We're out of mana. Really? So we beat. Okay, I didn't realize it had like a second phase. Well, not. It wasn't even really a second phase. It was like a second week. Maybe the mana core would have been a better option for that, and then we can do the deck thing later. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we can definitely beat it, unless there's like a third weak spot I don't know about. So what do I have after this? Yeah, it took forever to take out that top one on the top, didn't it? Okay. There we go. Yeah, the mana core is better for those. I think the mana core is really good for this jump. Hang on, let's back off. Uh, shit, I can't move. So you can't even attack him from the other side. You have to be on the left side, but he keeps walking towards you. Look at all these assholes. I can't even attack it because of the angle. Okay. I think death. We have to have death. We have to keep these things off. Sucks, but what are we gonna do? Not a fan of this fight. Why does he keep stomping? Let me attack. that. Like, he hit me twice. Okay, got him. Alright. Potion. Okay, so 7 high potions left. It takes too long to, shit! I hate how I can't, like, just wail on it. Why do I have to, like... Looks like we're gonna have to level up a little bit. Can't beat it. And there might even be a third weak spot we don't know about yet. I haven't bothered looking. It's too big! Okay, one more high potion to go. Shit. Damn it, no, no. Shit. So I'm not even fighting the boss, I'm fighting these bastards. Look at that, they wiped out all of my HP. Just because I had to backtrack for a bit. Okay. Yeah, probably having a familiar is the way to do it. Alaster, probably. I think Alaster is a familiar, right? I was thinking that. I think you're supposed to get Alaster and do this. It's not over in the next couple of hits, I'm done. No good. No. No, I can't reach. Fuck! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we're gonna have to grind a lot, I suppose. You have the best equipment. By the looks of it, yeah. I'm sure there's like better equipment, but I'm not sure exactly where it would be. All right. Yeah, death is really good. I shouldn't have to take like this long, this much effort to grind to get to the point where you could beat the final boss. What level were we at? 42, really? I thought I was like at level 30. You level up so quickly in this game. You don't really register what level you're at. Honestly, I think if we just get a better soul. So what, do we just keep grinding random end-game enemies until we get something that's good? How is that working? Like, I don't understand why this part of the castle is so difficult to navigate. I've done this before, where like, why you can't seem to get up through these bottom areas here. Like, you have to go around. It's just... I don't know, man. I'm really anxious to beat the game, and here I am, just kind of dicking around with like, oh, well, how do I optimize my build so I don't die like immediately? Come on. Yeah, what do we need to upgrade my spear further? Maybe a better weapon will do it. We're not doing a ton of damage. And we should go see Yoko after we level up and see if what we can do to upgrade the spear. I think something. I think I saw something needed Aranus to evolve, so I don't think it's the spear, but might as well. $4,000. I think she's giving us a ton of why is the drop rate so low? It just does the game expect you to like line like when you find interesting monsters? Like there's no way it's better than I already have. Nope. I want to go home and work. Oh yeah, speaking of work, I've made quite a bit of progress on playing Dirty today. Quite a bit. We're almost at 7,000 words. Valkyrie. So I need to find a Valkyrie or a mini devil. Little demon with a big heart. So where are the mini devils? You know they don't tell you where they are. But anyway, I guess we can just explore. There we go. Mini devils. Can't believe I found them so quickly. Alright. Yeah, I think I might need to get 2 of them, because I think a devil might be better than death, because mini devils target enemies. So, like, I think having one as a familiar would be better than death, which is kind of random. Yeah, half an hour to pointlessly grind souls and to pointlessly beat a final boss that I should have beaten already in a game I don't even like that much. Just unbelievable. Ah, well, that's life. Gotta work to live, right? I wish I could leave the screen faster. I don't know, maybe there's more of them in the tower? Valkyrie, too. Like, how exactly... The drop rate is mangled. Like, it's like, what, a 5% rate? Yeah, I'm gonna need this. If I'm gonna get my trident. What even is the best spear in the game? Like, do you get a la carte spear in those? I know you get it in Portrait of Ruin, and that's I'd say like overall the a la carte spear is the best whip in that game. The Vampire Killer is better against Dracula and like vampires in general, but a la carte spear is really, really good in most other situations. It's better in most other situations. Uh, what I think is nice is that like yeah, this is boring. Why is the drop rate so low? It's just oh, but why don't you increase it? Like I don't have the funds for the ring. I guess I can go get it, but I don't know. So I'm not even leveling up either. Like I'm just grinding for souls. Yeah, because like these things are giving me like so little EXP, they're not worth it to just kill. So, but I need the soul if I'm gonna get the better. If I'm gonna get the trident. Okay. Maybe I should just go ahead and get the Soul Catcher ring. There's nothing else to spend gold on, really. And if I do this again, it's just... I don't understand why the Soul Catcher ring is so stupidly expensive in these games. Like, it's the same way in Aria. Like, you're not going to get it until you start, like, grinding for 100% near the end or something. Like, it's like... How are you supposed to... Do I even have enough? Is it 30,000 or 300,000? Look at that. 300,000 for the ability to get like better souls. Like I think I could sell everything I have and have nowhere near that much. Like where are you going to get the money for that? The fucker's just sitting there like teasing you, like, "Oh, I know you want it, Soma, but I want 300,000 for it." Like, huh? Like, yeah, what a scam that like he charges you that amount for like something that good. I don't know. I wonder if there's a way to lower the price. How long is this gonna take before we get a mini double? There's two of them here too, so it's not even like. So you have double the opportunity for. Ooh. Cullen. Come on. What is this bullshit? So tired. Oh. It's like I can't eat before I go live because I immediately start yawning. Maybe I can find a quicker way. Oh, here we go. There's actually quite a lot of them up here. Okay. So I guess maybe I can just go back and forth. Oh. Look at this. How many are we killing a minute? How have I not gotten a single soul by doing this? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Wow, finally. How long did that take? Well, at least we need to go. We know where to get. Where we need to go if we need another one. But okay, let's go see Yoko. Yoko Kurama. No, just kidding. Kurama is my favorite character in Yu Yu Hakusho, by the way. It's been a while since I watched it, so. Man, I wish I could like watch things again, like actually enjoy things. I mean, I guess I can. It's just, I don't know. I'm just so stressed out, and I have been for so long. Here we go. Trident was crafted. Okay, Brian and Hack. What the hell? What the hell is it? Declarable. What the hell is a declarable? It's okay. I mean, it's not my favorite Castlevania for sure, but what the hell was a declarable? Okay. Starfish. So the underwater level, probably? Can't think of where else that could be, but... Yeah, my weapons suck shit, so like, I'm legit... I'm legit exploring the entire castle to like, upgrade it so it's not garbage. I don't know, man, at this rate... I'm pretty sure it's the same build I had my first playthrough. Like, I tend to lean towards spears as weapons. I'm a Lacard at heart, I suppose. But like, yeah. Dead pirates. So merman. I'm trying to think of where it could be. Oh really? Yeah. I mean these the later ones are way different than the early ones. So they're basically completely different genres. I like them both, but I do lean more towards this style. The Castlevania 4 is great though. Sure. There was no reason to come down here, really. Oh yeah, I did go ahead and pre-order Marvel vs. Capcom 2, by the way. So I will be playing it next week. I thought Ace Attorney Investigations was coming out today, but I guess it must be tomorrow. I was kind of surprised by that. Why did these things take so many hits? Like, I never understood why they're so strong. I've always avoided them, but like, yeah, mermen have always been little bitches. But like, why are the flower girls so strong? What are they called? Like Persephones, I think. I don't know what they're called. But anyway, yeah, these are needles. So I'm looking for the Decarata. I know what it looks like, but it's basically an underwater blur. I'm not even sure if it's in this area. I just kind of assumed. Uh, a frozen shade, awesome. Wow, I'm slaughtering so many enemies that my EXP is gone. Okay. Astrobot's not even out yet, and people are trying to call it the greatest platformer ever made. Oh, that explains everything. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be really interesting, like seeing Astrobot fall off. Because I remember when the first one came out, people did the same thing. Like, oh, it's a PlayStation exclusive. It's so good. Like, it was embarrassing. Okay. Okay. Summon Homunculus. Yeah, I did see that. Kind of cringy. Ghost? This is a ghost in Castlevania? I didn't think so. How can you jump up here? I don't. I don't understand this area. Like, what is back here? There's nothing interesting here. Oops. Yeah, the same people who were like who are propping up Astrobot now, were downplaying Mario last year. So no, I don't take them seriously. I'm sure I'm grinding, but I hate this room. I really do. Like every time I come down here, I'm just like, why? Let's take a break. Let's go to the save room and stop. All I had to do was beat the final boss, and I'm unable to do that because, like, I could probably do it now with my better weapon, but I want to, like, I really want to get a better one. Yosho, give me a job. That's the one that hits me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, this bat. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, we leveled up. There's gotta be other underwater levels, right? Right? Can't think of any. He throw the puppet through it? Uh, oh man, I love student witches. They're the best. Like, they don't even try to fight you. I don't even know why they're there. Like, it's just like they're not ready yet. I don't know. I really wonder what they were thinking when they came up with some of these character designs, like the maid, like the fucking student witch. It's like, okay, really? We're grinding so much. I need to put on something in the background. Kino Casino maybe. I mean, what if they?
Did he say he experienced the worst day of his life a month ago? Damn. Literally, yes. Literally, yes. I don't know if that was. In fact, though, over the past month, I don't know if that was the worst day of my life. The worst day of my life may have literally been yesterday. I'm struggling, y'all. I'm right here with you. No walk is perfect. No run is flawless. let me just say, the last month of my life has had the hardest days of all of it. Hands down. Hands down. I will be okay. That's why I'm 40, because I know I've been through some bad shit, and I will be okay.
Okay.
You will too. This will pass.
Mr.
All right, Little Caesar says free delivery and there's no catch.
Wait, but that's what we do.
I catch footballs. I catch rags from strangers. I catch big old fish.
Guys, there's no catch. Little Caesar's delivery is actually free for a limited time.
Pizza.
So DBDR has a tale to tell us about the tortoise and the hare, how we were all lied to, and how it's all just a big cult.
All right, today I want to.
I'm an idiot. One sec.
My tea's gone cold, I'm wondering why.
By the way, how do we get a hold of him?
Bed at all. I don't know, man.
Does anyone know his number?
Eventually it'll happen.
I mean, someone
Alexa
talk-
voice
We
that.
probably have to
I'm kidding,
leave
I'm
it-
kidding.
We have to leave him like a YouTube comment. and then-
Yeah, true. The clip channel should do that. What? Ready? Hang on 1 second.
Oh no.
Tell my version of the story, the tortoise versus the hare, because. All right, today I want to tell my version of the story, the tortoise versus the hare,
That's right.
because the story is rigged. I remember
What?
learning about.
The story is rigged, okay? Well, I mean, it is, I guess, in the sense that in the telling of the story, the tortoise always wins.
No.
It's rigged, the hare was a sub-5 male. The way we're gonna tell it is that the hare is the Chad, who doesn't even have to try, and that the tortoise is the sub-5 male that's coping, and the lie is that the tortoise will ever be able to defeat the hare. But that's not really the moral of the story. Like, the moral of the story is more so, like, don't be an overconfident douchebag,
Yeah.
or you'll lose.
Or you'll lose, yeah.
Yeah, it's more so that. Like, don't fall asleep at the finish line.
Wait.
You can't get too cocky.
Like Bossman Jack.
Yeah.
There you go.
This when I was growing up, and if you're from the U.S., you've probably heard this one too. It's like a childhood story, but how it based.
If you're from the U.S., is he from Canada?
No, he's from the States for sure.
Basically goes, if you don't know, so there's a tortoise and a hare, which is like just technically a rabbit, I guess. But the
Yeah.
hare,
Well, yeah, it's not technically. It is.
It is, bro.
It is.
he races every single animal in the
Wait.
forest.
It's playing Cyberpunk.
He is, yeah.
He
He's on the
changed
Cyberpunk.
the game.
No, PlayStation's done.
And beats
Sure.
them all. And he's very cocky. And then the tortoise, for just some fucking reason, thinks he can beat him. And they end up challenging them to a race. And the
By
tortoise.
the way, that was cocky of the tortoise. It's like,
The tortoise knew, though, that the hare was a cocky that would fail.
Okay.
He ends up winning because the hare, he passed out and fell asleep, which that's not going to happen in real life.
But it does.
Let me basically explain
it
the true
does
story.
happen all the time, bro. It's not to say it's gonna happen every time, but a lot of the time, the person who has the advantages gets cocky. Like, for instance, I'll give you a real life example. Anderson Silva was fighting Chris Weidman, got way too cocky, was fighting with his hands down and his chin out like this, and got caught and knocked the clean out.
Yeah.
That's an example of where if you're overconfident and you think that you're just gonna win easily, you can get surprised. I'll give you another real life example. Me and Godwinson with Flamenco. There's no way in a million years Flamenco should have got away with that, but we came in too confident, we weren't properly prepared, and we got fucking felted. So this happens all the time.
Ethan Ralph.
Yeah, I know.
With his goal every day. I'm a king. Doesn't hit the goal. Every single time.
Yeah, the point of the
My
story
version-
is literally, if you give up, you have no chance of winning.
Yeah.
So it's don't give up is one of the parables, and don't be overconfident. These are both good lessons.
Yeah.
But somehow it's that he was brainwashed into thinking that he was going to be a Chad King when he's really a sub 5. It's just delusional.
I just love this.
In real
I just
life.
love this.
Let me basically explain the true story.
It really is Ralph versus Cog.
Yeah.
Cog slowly.
Cog somehow, someway,
Somehow.
Cog never gave up.
Yes.
And he overcame.
It's true.
My version, which I wish this was the one I learned growing up, of the tortoise versus the hare. So
Go ahead.
let's go back. You know, we're in the forest. The hare, he's been racing. He just smoked a deer in a race, like easy money, quick. You know, because the hare is smart, right? He knows what he's good at. He's good at running. He knows he can beat everybody in a race. Good for him. You know, he understands his strengths.
Right?
And, you know, he's very
I like how he starts like laughing. He's like, you know,
Because he's drunk. He's drunk doing this.
cocky because of it, because he's just mogging all these animals to death. And the tortoise, you know, he's at home. He hears the news about the hare just absolutely dominating. And, you know, he's on the phone with his friend, you know, Jeremy Meeks, on FaceTime. And, you know, Jeremy's saying,
I love when he adds shit to the story.
It's ridiculous. He has to add his like black pill jargon, his black pill gospel to it to make sense within his insane worldview. Like,
basically, he's like, you know, he's showing off his Rolex. He goes, anything is possible, tortoise, if you put your mind to it.
look, dude.
Let's go, Felton.
Anything's look. I got the Rolex, bro. Anything's.
Meeks maxing.
Oh shit.
Who the fuck is Jeremy Meeks? Yeah. Who is that?
No one knows. It's some fucking guru, red pill guru, like Andrew Tate or whatever.
Fair.
And you know, this inspires the tortoise, and he confronts the hare about, you know, his cockiness when it comes to racing, even though
he's
most
that
of the
Chad Fallon. He's that guy who got hired as a male model because he was a criminal with a sexy mugshot and is now a millionaire.
Oh, okay.
Because he was just so
remember that
sexy that
story.
even by getting arrested, he won.
Huge decision in the world to, you know, challenge the hare to a race. You know, a literal tortoise. Never in a fucking million years, guys, unless he was wearing like, I don't know, roller skates with fucking rockets attached to him, would a tortoise ever win in a race. What he should have done.
But that's the whole
what
point
the-
of the story. The whole point of the story is even though there's no way he should win, because he didn't give up and the other guy was overconfident, he ended up winning. That's the story.
Bullshit.
Oh, he never
That's
should have
what
won.
that's what the
That's
liberal
what
media
women
wants
want
to
you to
believe.
think.
You know, they
You're
want
gonna
you to
get
think
beta
that.
boxed.
The tortoise should have done if he was smart and had a, you know, a functioning brain in his head. He should have challenged the hare to a, was it like a swimming battle? Because I don't know, don't those fuckers like swim or something? They probably, I don't know, they probably.
My God! Like somebody in the chat goes, if you ever want to wonder why Jesus used parables, this is why. It filters out the riffraff, like the you just can't understand.
They would have smoked him in that, you know, a swimming race. But nope, he had to prove a point that anything is possible, right? And just completely humiliate himself, you know.
But he won.
So,
The whole
He won. If anything, the hare was beyond humiliated.
yeah.
you know, the hare and the tortoise, the hare, you know, he's laughing his balls off, like his balls are just on the floor, that's how hard he's laughing. And, you know, the whole forest, like they catch wind of it. And, you know, I mean, first off, I don't even know why the fuck a tortoise would be in the forest for, like, in the first place, but either way.
I love how he just needs to make a left turn, and you're like,
Buddy, like,
but
no,
why?
no one cares, man.
Yeah.
Like, you're thinking about this way too hard.
You know, they
No,
set
the reason I
race up
can't get
because,
any
you know,
pussy is because of the tortoise and the hare. The reason I can't get a job or take a shower is because of the tortoise and the hare. They set me up from the start, did Disney and these mischievous storytellers. Like, bro.
Buddy, in Cyberpunk, it got like pretty boring near the end because I'm so powerful, even on very hard, that I'm just like a god, like in any areas. Fun game, fun game.
the animals are like talking about it, and you know the hare's just laughing his ass off because he's like, you know, this guy's gonna get smoked beyond repair. So, you know, the day comes where they're gonna race, and you got the hare and the tortoise, they're at the starting line, and you know, let's say, I don't know, a squirrel, he's like the whatever guy that says go, so he says go, and you know, immediately, like within like the first, I don't know, not even minute, like 30 seconds, the tortoise, his tank is empty, he's gassed out, he's struggling, like he could.
The idea is he's always slow.
Yeah.
Did he just add this to the story?
Well, the tortoise didn't start trying to run.
No.
He stayed slow and steady.
And steady.
Which, you know, a lot.
Like, that's a complete lie.
The idea, though, is, like, if you're... Also, like, if you're consistent and you show up every day, like, hard work can outwork talent when talent doesn't work hard. Like, you know, just because somebody's more talented than you doesn't necessarily mean they're gonna win. Hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And it's totally the case. There's a million guys.
Boogie.
Yeah.
Boogie, he went out.
I mean, that's
strong.
the thing with Spoonie, right? Spoonie was better than Angry Joe. He was a lot more talented than Angry Joe, right?
Let's go, felt it.
Everybody liked his videos more.
Still is, allegedly.
But Spoonie wasn't consistent. He
Angry
couldn't
Joe
work
was.
hard. He couldn't stick to schedule. Joe was consistent. He worked hard. So hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. But no, that's a coke, bro. Talent always just effortlessly wins, bro. I guess when it comes to getting bitches' vaginas wet, it is the case that fucking being attractive is gonna do that, bro. But it's not true about every aspect of life. And it's not even really true about that life.
Because you might get pussy, right? It's a guy who might be not as attractive, but works hard, has more money, therefore more secure, and the girl picks him over the bum, even though he was like more attractive.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like with a lot of things.
Barely breathe. The tank.
didn't think today we'd be going deep into tortoise in the hair.
Hot Fart Fernando
You know, right?
goes, listen to this one. By failing to take your opponent seriously, he becomes a serious opponent.
Whoa.
And that's what happened in the Tyson Fury and Francis Ngannou fight.
Yeah,
Like,
he was like putting his hands behind his back and...
well, Tyson Fury just didn't take it seriously, didn't train properly.
Yeah.
Even though he's been boxing his whole life and was a better boxer than Ngannou, he didn't take it seriously, and Ngannou knocked him on his ass and embarrassed him. There's so many examples like this in the real world. Only somebody who has no real world experience, who's trying to cope, or it's not even that he's experienced it himself, just observe, like, hey, look around, was there an example where somebody didn't take it and got felted? Like,
Salt Poppy and Slim.
yeah.
Salt Poppy and Slim.
Yeah, well,
I had never boxed in my life, did it for like 2 months training. He had 30 years experience, knocked me out, right? So fast. Then everyone's like, Salt Poppy's the best boxer in the world. Even he was saying that.
Yeah.
Slim has no chance. Even Slim was like that. He's like, oh, I'll try. Right? He
Well,
ducked out.
Slim got him.
And then Slim got him.
Slim Dog.
And Salt Poppy's face was like, I lost.
But there, like, every single time there's an underdog that wins.
Yeah.
In sports, his entire concept is defeated. Because it's like, well, everybody thinks that so-and-so should win, but it didn't happen. Like, just take last week. Dallas Cowboys, touchdown favorites over the Green Bay Packers. lose by like 4 touchdowns. This happens like nearly every day.
Yeah.
But in DBDR's fucking world, no man, that never happens. Never.
You know what I did? I actually set my spirit energy to slim as a bag.
Tank just really, it just never gets empty. So he just immediately sprints, and you know, the tortoise, he's you know, just trying his balls off, even though it never began. It was over before it started, right? And you know, the tortoise, he's got like his headphones in, he's listening to like,
Well,
I
Al
don't know,
for
David
5 says,
Goggin.
talking about being cocky in fights, if I remember correctly, this January the 19th was the 5th anniversary of the Warski-Tonka fight.
Wow.
It's been a half-decade since Knoxville. 5 years since Knoxville.
That's nuts.
That is crazy.
That is nuts, bro.
And just, you know, just like gaslighting.
And he literally, like, that ruined his career. I went out with his intro music.
Him and screaming at him, "You ain't shit! You ain't shit! Get your ass up! Do shit!" And you know, the tortoise is just like crying to himself, "Never give up! I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna win! I'm gonna win!" Even though, guess what the hare does? I mean, he might fall asleep, but guess what? What? He's not gonna let that shit slide. You know, he's putting on a timer. He knows he's gonna humiliate the shit out of this motherfucker for even dare stepping on his territory of thinking he can beat him in a race. So, what does the hare do? He actually, so he goes straight to the finish
he's
line.
right about the intentions of the hare in this portion, but that's what makes it even more humiliating later.
Yeah.
So you see, he's like dabbing on him, and it's like, yeah. And then he lost. Let's hear it.
Immediately, right? He just runs because he's so fast. He goes around it because he doesn't want to finish yet. He gets dopamine hits every single time this motherfucker wins. You know, every time he mons, the dopamine. He's got all this positive reinforcement. He's got everything going in his head. He's just laughing his ass off like a maniac, just like running. So you know, the hare. He does another lap, and on his second lap, you know, because he's gonna pass the tortoise again. So
Koila, Dante, Warski, really? Watch the first part of our show.
Yeah, man.
When we're
Ralph
done?
only made like what? No, he made 106 today.
Minus 20%.
Oh yeah, so he made $80.
6.5 hours.
See ya, Rock.
what does the hare do?
Peace, Rock.
He takes a nice shit on the top of his head, you know, like a swirling one. And you know, the tortoise, like he's trying to be like unfazed by it because he knows like he's got to give it his all. He can't stop and brush it off the top of his head. He's just gotta, you know, keep going. He's still crying to himself, "I'm gonna win! I'm gonna make it! We're all gonna make it!" And you know, the hare, he's just still does another lap around. And on the second lap, he finds the tortoise's wife. It's the tortoise's wife. Maybe passes out a little bit. I don't know. I mean, he's got all the time in the world. The tortoise is pretty fucking slow. So yeah, he finds the tortoise's wife, and then does another.
What the
DBDR revealing his inner cuckold fantasies.
What happened?
This says a lot more about him than it does about the story of the tortoise and the hare, you know? It says a lot more about him than it does about
He
society.
does, bro. What the hell?
Another lap around. Takes another dump on his head. You know, at this point, the tortoise is
Alive and well in Israel, just says in chat. This guy has just added details. Yeah.
A lot.
A crazy amount of details.
What a retelling. This is almost as good as his Grinch retelling. I think it might be better, to be honest.
you know, he has no idea what's going on, and you know, he's got like the shit on his head, and he's just like completely defeated at this point, just like trying his ass off. He still thinks in his head, guys, he's gonna win, even though technically the hare won like 3 times already. He just didn't, you know, go through the finish line, just went around it, and you know, he just keeps doing this over and over again, and the tortoise, you know, is just so slow. He's just trying to, you know, catch up, and finally, you know, after the longest time in the world, right, the hare just he's going everywhere, everything. You know, he just right as he's at the finish line, he sees like the little like that connector thing that you gotta run through to, like, you know, break it, and that's who wins. So you know, he's thinking in his head, he's like, I got this, I can't fucking believe it, oh my god. You know, still blasting in his head all the shit, and you know, the hair, because the hair ain't losing, you know, he literally, so right, like the tortoise, he's like right there, he's like a couple feet away from it, the hair just runs
Is he gonna change the ending?
right next to him and then stops like right at the finish line, like the hair's just standing right there, just like he could literally just walk like a millimeter in the wind. He's just like right on the finish line, and the tortoise like, no, please, no, I got this, never give up. And the second, like a millisecond before, you know, the tortoise goes through the finish line, the hair just walks right past him, and wins. And then
that's not the story.
Why does he feel the need to tell it in this way?
Why did it change the story?
Because this is what would really happen.
Take the black pill.
Okay.
Chad's always.
Does it make you feel better, bro? Like, does it make you feel better?
It's a pretty sad
And it's just like, just because Chad will be more successful than you, doesn't mean you couldn't be a success yourself either. Like, what the f? There's always gonna be somebody that's better than you at everything. You're never gonna be the most talented person in the world. That's not reality. Now, there's somebody out there who is, but it's not you. You know, and you have to accept
that's
that.
the real black pill.
You know, like,
I guess, I don't know, maybe he'll take another shit. After he wins, he takes another shit on his head, and then it's his girlfriend or wife again. And then 5 months later, the tortoise's wife finds out she's pregnant and doesn't want to say anything. So that's like the story of life.
There it is.
You know, I don't know, the hair and the tortoise. He should have known. Like, why would you do that, dude?
why even try,
And
bro?
I bet, you know, the whole thing about the original story, like, even if the tortoise did by a miracle, like, it would be a literal miracle and complete luck, because you know the next race would get smoked. But if it was, you know, if he won by sheer luck, right? Mr. Collector would just smack him upside the head, you know. I feel like this happens with like a lot of guys who, you know, like they'll date, like they'll start dating and they'll have like their high school sweetheart, they'll date their high school sweetheart, and then a couple years go by, and then, you know, they'll break up and they think in their head like, wow, it was so easy the first time. Let me go get back in the dating game, and they find out like it's super difficult now, and you know, it's just like completely different, and you know, they have like that one lucky experience. It's sort of like the survival.
What?
This doesn't relate at all to the tortoise in the hair. Man, this guy was shittered,
We're
man.
off the trail, dude.
I have a shit bias, you know what I mean? Like, there's
There's
people
like,
like
you
they'll have
know,
some.
this guy's gonna self-delete when he finds out sex won't miraculously change your life. Like, being in a relationship, having sex, like, it doesn't fix all of your problems. It doesn't take away all your insecurities.
Oh, just per second.
In fact, there are a lot of other problems that come with it. Trying to fucking forge this partnership with another human being that's gonna last a lifetime, and fighting and battling. It's not easy.
It's not.
Like, you're just gonna pretend like everybody who's in a relationship is like living on fucking cloud 9 nirvana, and it's just not the case.
Think a fucking miracle happened, and think it could happen to anybody else, but the harsh reality is that, you know, my version of the tortoise and the hair probably would have happened to the tortoise, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah.
And you know, the whole childhood one we were taught, that ain't happening to a lot of people. Sheer luck that the hair had to fall asleep like that. And yeah.
Look, if you're a hare and you work hard, you'll be a million times better.
It's a warning to both.
Warning, if you are good at something. It's like
You have
Kato.
to apply yourself.
It's like Kato, right? He was doing really well, amazing. Started drinking and drinking off and being an idiot.
Well, I'll tell you what happens to a lot of guys who are really smart in school. They just slack off, they don't apply themselves, because, well, I'm smart, I know the material anyway, who gives a shit? But then, when it comes time to apply to university or something like that, you don't have the grades, so you're not going to university. Now, you're
And the guy.
Now you're going to go work a fucking minimum wage job for the rest of your life, but you had the ability to be smarter than anybody in your class, but you fucked it up. You didn't apply. So once again, hard work beats talent when talent doesn't work hard. And it's tough. Like school is about compliance. It's about testing. Well, are you going to show up? Are you going to do the tasks? Because employers want people who will show up and do the task.
Yeah.
But no, you know, don't listen to the warning of this story. No, just be a lazy if you're talented. It'll all work out anyway. A lot of times it doesn't work out.
You know, I've worked with people who knew how to like edit, right? And Flake, when he started our clip channel, he didn't know how to edit at all. But we gave him a chance. What did he do? Watch tutorials, upgrade his equipment, apply himself, and work hard. People who knew how to edit were like not edit at all, or be like super fucking lazy. Bill, for example, right? Flake started from nothing, and now he's killing it.
Yeah.
Right? That's like, we're like, but DVDR, he just thinks if you're a Chad, you're a Chad.
And then yeah, he's just gonna have all this like false confidence and think, oh, I'm the man, and go on like, you know, other races and then just get defeated and wonder what happened.
School bros felt it.
I don't know, man. This is the thing, like, I know people are gonna say, how do you know without trying? I feel like you sometimes know, though. Like, there's gonna be things that you like, you know what I mean, that you mod that completely, that you just, I don't know, you just know. Like, if you really enjoy it and you're like in the top bracket for whatever it is, just do that. I don't get why there's like this whole, like, people want like revenge and shit. Like, I'm gonna show them, even though I'm really good at soccer, I'm gonna show them I'm the best baseball player because I got burned that one time for it. What? I don't know, I just like notice people do it a lot. You always want what you can't have. I mean, I noticed that with myself too, you know what I mean? My one-itis, can't have, whatever.
So why try?
I don't care about that anymore because I think she
You
blocked it. I'm
clearly
not even
do.
joking.
Buddy, you clearly do care.
But
like, I can hear the pain in your voice.
It's all life. The tortoise and the hare. Rest in peace to the tortoise, you know, that version of the tortoise. Yeah, I don't know, life is fun.
Jaden says, Boss Man has streamed 3 times in the last hour. Must not be winning. What's crazy is Bossman's like so felted, but never gives up. One of these days he's gonna hit the million.
He may be the only
Example tortoise that fails. Well, there are a lot of tortoises that do fail, though. There's a lot of things where, you know, if you aren't naturally gifted, like, you're not going to be able to make it. But there's going to be some area of life where you can make it, and if not, then you are just a defective subhuman, and then it's over. But you can't go that without applying yourself.
What's the guy, Chris Bohr?
Chris Bohr is the irate gamer.
Still tries. Some guy's 100.
I mean, DSP is still going. I mean, DSP is consistent. He keeps showing up. You know?
I'm molested a lot.
Alright, guys, thanks for watching.
I wasn't really talking anyway. Yeah, I was just... Okay, where were we? I'm trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go. I mean, I guess I could just beat the game, like... And I really wanted a better spear, though. But I ended up grinding like 3 levels. I guess we can give it another shot. An hour and a half to beat this boss. This bitch boss. Okay. Yeah, we need a Manticore here. I grinded like 3 levels and got a better spear. So hopefully this should be enough to trivialize the boss. But I know, right? I keep forgetting to do them, but I know people like them. Ah, shit, wasn't there another video I needed to make today? I forget what it was. I'll have to look. I took a note, so. It was easy. Wow, that was easy. Wow, so easy. Hang on. Hang on, oops. Poppy even still a thing? Okay. Fuck, no! No, escape! What? What the hell was that? I got pinned down there. I mean, people are only shilling it because of the PlayStation IP, though. Like, it could be the exact same game on Nintendo hardware, and nobody would give a shit, right? Like, just look at what happened with Mario Wonder, right? You know, one of the best 2D platformers ever made, and nobody gave a shit. Like, I don't know. Like, this is definitely really interesting because we saw how these people treated Mario Wonder, so I really don't see them, like... It's going to be really interesting seeing Astrobots, like, fall from grace. Because it's like, it's basically Knack all over again, right, if you think about it. Same exact behavior of just hyping up a genre that's, like, objectively better on Nintendo consoles. Here we go. Why do I have to do this? Like, hang on. This boss is just poorly designed. Like, look at how I had to, like, jump around like an idiot. Dodging these stupid... Yeah, switch with that. Yeah, the hitboxes are weird. Like, it's not a fun fight. Like, I don't. Nah, just chilling. Oops. Oop. Oop. Fuck. Hang on, it's, bastard. Into that mouth opens, I'm gonna... Whoop. Hey, I dodged that. Ow. 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 4 more to go. You think I can do it, guys? Okay. I can't believe Alucard couldn't beat the first phase. Like, he didn't even get to the second, like, stupid Kraid ripoff phase. He lost against one of the easiest final bosses in Castlevania history. Like, that first phase really is a joke. Like, I've done it without getting hit several times now. It's the second phase I've been struggling with. Got him. Oh, you don't have to do the magic seal this one. Okay. Okay, we did it. Beyond all calamity. Is that a Breath of the Wild reference? Yeah, I actually realized that there's actually a hate subreddit for me now, and I went on there and looked at it, and not a single thing on there is true. It's like, it's really weird. Like, oh man, we're gonna post coordinates and make up lies about what it's about. We're gonna attack. What else do they do? Everybody knows about the Tornadus thing, but like, I don't know. There were some other things they do, but yeah, it's kind of crazy looking at like detractor memes. Like I saw the Absol like on that wolf video that got posted. Like he was on there. Like, what did he say? Man, but yeah, it's weird to see what they say online. And of course, Kiwi Farms exists and is doing their thing. Kiwi Farms is coming after me about not liking Rune Factory when they don't know anything about Rune Factory at all. It is amusing. Okay. We're finished here? More like I'm finished here. Because I'm the only one who did anything. Julius dropped the ball. Alucard dropped the ball. Like, why exactly did this even happen? Uh, Mina! uh, it will emerge. So, what a disappointing ending. The ending to Aria is like, maybe there's a best ending that I've ever gotten, but yeah, Iga. Yeah. So yeah, that's Dawn of Sorrow. Like 2 hours to beat this final boss, just to grind through it. Not very fun. Not great. Curry the Kid? What? Who the fuck? Uh, 2024? Oh wow, they updated it. Okay, wow. That is surprising. Yeah, so they did change, like, apparently they did change some spelling errors, interestingly. Yeah, boss rush mode. Okay, so that was Donasaro. Definitely an underwhelming entry in the Castlevania franchise. Definitely disappointing. I like the game, but to say it's like great, yeah. Um, I'm not upset I missed out on playing that as a kid. Like that was Order of Ecclesia. I'm upset I missed out on. But yeah, I was already playing Portrait of Ruin, so let's get back to it. Oh yeah, it's way better. Look at like the better visuals, the controls, the combat. Fucking Charlotte's thighs. Okay, like those stockings. Like what the fuck? Like it's better in general. Look at this. Like the Frozen Shade has better. Yeah, the combat is better. Like the it's faster paced. Like it runs better. Like this is just a better game in general. Okay. I really just go around in a circle. I hate this area. I always have. It's just like I don't know what it is, but I've always struggled like coming down here. Yeah, I mean, I like the two character concept, but for like some reason, Charlotte is way better. Jonathan is way better than Charlotte. It's like they didn't know how to incorporate like a magic character in this, so like Charlotte's mostly relegated to support roles, usually. Now there are some exceptions to that. Like there are times where she's like very useful, but for the most part, you're going to be playing as Jonathan, and I don't know. Definitely a bummer if you're a fan of Charlotte like me. But, here we go. Charlotte, Jonathan. Yeah, I think it's feasible that like Jonathan and Charlotte could have been around for the Battle of 1999. But no, we'll never get them now. The fact that we never got to see that is like disheartening for sure. Say what again? Visible Man is wearing a trench coat. I don't know. Like, this area is just nothing full of annoying enemies. Like, and there's no reason to come down here again. It's such a weird location because you would think you're supposed to go straight to the next portrait, but instead you go through like this really lengthy underground area. And like there's really nothing else in the game like it. It's just like, huh? So you go through the dungeons and then the sewers and then you come up. It's like, huh? Yeah, so I never tend to use Jonathan's sub-weapons. Like, what I typically do is just use Charlotte to, and summon her. Because her spells are awesome. Okay. Yeah, you can talk to your partner. Yeah, like you can talk to your partner, but like it's not interesting or fun. It's basically just a tutorial. I always found that like really underwhelming. How you can talk, but like it doesn't really build the characters up at all. They're like the chattiest Castlevania protagonists ever, and yet like it's just relegated to tutorial stuff. It's just like it's very disappointing. Bandana. Yeah, I've always hated this area because like how much it drags on. Like in general, the castle, as I recall, is not like the best castle in Castlevania. The main appeal is the fortress, and that's where you're going. So I don't know, man. Maybe they should have like done what they did in Mario 64 and just have the castle itself be normal, and then have like the I don't know. It's definitely a thought. It's weird that this of all games is like Mario 64 with the portraits. It's just like I don't know if you guys ever commented on that, but I know somebody wrote into Nintendo Power to mention it. Like, oh, it's just like Mario 64. I love how you just walk into this room and it's dead. Like one of the reasons I really like Jonathan as a character is that like he actually does like develop. He actually does have like you know a character arc he has to go through before he can like defeat Dracula, which is really unique for Castlevania protagonists. Well, Shinoa has one too, but usually they're like ready to fight Dracula immediately. So Jonathan's a bit different in that regard. So one of the weird things about this game, and this really does need to be brought up, is just how obtuse the quest system is. Because like you have to like do the quests if you're going to get like better equipment after a certain point, but they're really really brutal. Because like they're so obtuse that it's really difficult to know like what exactly they want you to do. Did they speed the game up? Because I've gone here several times. Is it running faster than it did on the DS? I think it is, because I think he dies quicker than he did back then. It wasn't that long ago that we were struggling getting through this area, and we're already so powerful that it's not that big of a deal. We got it. Yeah, I have this habit of like never actually using both characters at once. Like it just feels kind of pointless. Like Jonathan's pretty good as an AI partner, but like Charlotte isn't because like she doesn't use spells without you telling her to. So like yeah, you're better off just like pressing R usually if you want her to do anything. It's just okay. Yes, Holy Lightning is so cool. Like in general, this game is just full of cool moments. Oh, here we go. So get this. What you're supposed to do for this achievement is that you're supposed to come in here and punch the meat so you get an item that triggers your... It's ridiculous. I'm not a fan of the quests in this game. They're like really tedious and they're just annoying to figure out. I think I used a guide when I 100% of the game, which I did do, by the way. I have done everything in this. It's been a while though. Like I think that was around 2015, so it's been like a decade. So 2015, 2014. Yeah, it was before I moved here. So yeah, I've been anxious to replay this game for a long time. I have nothing but fond memories of London. Okay. And so look at that. We got like, so that was our first achievement, and he didn't even give us anything good. But I suppose it's like in our best interest to just stay up to date on what he's doing. So every time he comes up with new quests, we should do them immediately. Because I think you need to do a certain amount of them to trigger the a la carte thing. Which I 100% want. Yeah, so Persephone has a vacuum cleaner in this game now, which she did not have in Dawn. Oh, yes, I love the song. Man. Yeah. This takes me back. This game really does have an underrated soundtrack. I don't know, is it the series high point? I don't know. Luigi's Mansion action? Oh yeah, I took it. For sure. Don Quixote! Wait a minute, it's a weapon? It is! Wow. So Charlotte canonically is a fan, uses Don Quixote, the novel, which is a real book, to fight monsters. Damn, and she has good things. Okay. I need to read Don Quixote. I've owned it forever, but I never got around to it. Yeah, Charlotte forever proving that she is best. Okay. Yeah, I say I prefer Shinoa, but like I think realistically I would go for Charlotte. Realistically. Boss was always weird because like this is a gimmicky boss. is this? Like Roger the Potted Plant from Yoshi's Island? Charlotte has a book about this? Like, really? Yeah, this is one of those bosses where you can tell I've played this before. And the combat system has so many cool nuances to it. I really wish they put out another game like this. Like they said they were going to put out an Order of Ecclesia sequel, and I can totally see why. But honestly, like I really wanted a sequel to this. Double jump. Here we go. So now the jumping off shoulders thing is completely irrelevant. All right. Yeah, I think they're getting ready to work on the next thing, the next couple of years or so. Yep, I did see that. I mean, the signs are there. It's definitely happening. The issue is that like I'm not so sure it's going to happen like early next year, like people are saying. Again. Oh damn, that's one of my favorite bosses, enemies, and anything ever. I love her stupid, like, sniper rifle and, like, the laser pointing. And the voice line. I see you! That's amazing. That really is amazing. I love that. This game has so many memorable enemy designs. Middle of the year? It doesn't make sense for them to do that. Like, it's either going to be early next year or late next year, and I'm opting towards late. Or even later than that. So, like, it's not going to be in the middle of the year. It's not going to be the summer season. Because, like, everybody's outside, right? Like, they're going to wait to the holiday season, I think. And the music is so good. This brings me back. It really does. Okay, Charlie's fully the thing. Yep. I don't know. Did they change the sprite though? Like, I remember jiggle physics on that, but I might be misremembering. Maybe I wasn't looking closely enough. Not bad, huh? Yeah, I really like Charlotte, and like we don't know anything about the character really. Like all the characters introduced in this game, like never really come back again. Not Jonathan, not Stella and Loretta, not Charlotte. Just like, come on. So many of them are like iconic now, and we never got a follow-up, and I don't think we ever will. Well, actually, no. Jonathan and Charlotte actually appeared in that Castlevania mobile game they put out, which is kind of shocking. I was considering picking it up, actually, but it's only on, like, Apple Arcade or some shit. I'll wait for the Nintendo for it. But it's weird to think that that thing exists, honestly, because, like, that came out after Iga left, so, like, clearly they're trying to, like, put out more Castlevania stuff. It's just like New Super Mario Bros. Steel Whip good. The Steel Whip isn't even as good as the Partisan. I don't understand why like the whip is like outdone by spears in all these games. Every single time. Yeah, we're probably gonna save it and stop because I'm burned out after grinding so much in Dawn of Sorrow. Yeah, the level design is such a huge step up from Dawn of Sorrow. It's really not even funny. Did we meet Grana right up here? Yep, knew it. Yep. You can tell I played this game a lot when I can tell you that right off the bat. It's still in the Reddit. Yep. They have paintings? Oh, wow. Definitely some interesting lore tidbits there. Like how seeing vampires can drive you insane if you're a normal person. Okay. Like down here? Really? Pretty good, isn't it? What talking about? No. Hang on. Wow. My second sub-weapon is another knife. Unbelievably lame. Double wield. So like the backgrounds in this game are like a huge improvement over Dawn of Sorrow. You have like really cool, interesting ideas. Like, you know, you're in an Egyptian theme level, you're at a carnival. Like, it's just there's just so much creativity here. Okay. Got it. All right, excellent. I was looking for a safe spot, but I think we'll just leave and then just save it. And this game is a lot of fun. Way better than Donasara. Like, playing it back to back, you can totally see the difference. And I think Order of Ecclesia is even better than this. That might just be my opinion, though. Man, I love how you actually have a cool hub area. I don't know, man. It's not really a hub area, but you have, like, a couple of friendly NPCs to talk to. Oh. Okay. I'll make you a deal. What are you buying? Alright, that is Portrait of Ruin. Man, I'm so anxious to play Shanoa's game, but, oh, there's achievements, isn't there? Did I get all the achievements? There's no way. Wait, defeat Menace and clear game? Wait, isn't that what I did, though? Isn't that the final boss? Beyond all calamity. So there's something in Donasara I forgot to do? What is Menace? Did it just not register properly? But yeah, Julius mode we still have to do. But yeah, that's Portrait of Ruin. I don't want to play Ace Attorney now when like we have the new one coming out. Yeah, really sucks. I bought this collection like as soon as it came out. I still have not finished it. I've been playing it regularly, but I just cannot commit myself to do it. I mean, thank you all for pre-ordering American Evil, by the way. Let's see. Definitely appreciate the support. Uh, Story Craig came on the DSP show. So DSP is networking with other people way more than he used to. That's interesting. And I'm trying to think of what I want to play next. Yeah, I think we are gonna like put the Ace Attorney trilogy on the back burner until we finish Investigations. Because I've never finished Investigations, and I've never even played Investigations 2. So unfortunately, I think we are gonna have to put it on the back burner until those get finished. So, I think we are going to be playing Action of the Year. No one's gonna read it. Ba-ba-ba. Man, it's so comfy to play games in the dark, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, I think the new Atelier is coming out in March, and it looks really interesting. So I'm hoping we at the very least get through this one. And I think I'll probably just get that one next. I don't know. I can't imagine I'll be super fired up about getting another Atelier game immediately after finishing this one, but I think it is going to be the new one. Just because I'm so overwhelmed. Uh, okay, what were we doing? Yeah, that's right, we were going out. I don't even know where anything is, but I think so, yeah. I don't know anything about them either. I haven't been able to research it much. I've looked at like 4chan threads and like YouTube comments, but it's really difficult to get a handle of the series. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Everyone says Rise is shit, but it's also really popular. I don't know. Yeah, they're just comfy RPGs. And I kind of like that. Like, I was wondering this would be like my replacement for Harvest Moon. Now that that's gone to shit. Does this have action commands? Because I seem to vaguely remember it, like recall it has action commands. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go further into the dungeon. Let's see what's down here. Getting wrecked? Oh wow, I think that's too strong. Yeah, so we're searching for ore. Huh. A dead end. The lightning ore. Supposed to be looking for blue ore, right? So.
見た目も似てるし。よし、あった。
That's what I was supposed to do?
この重量感投げつけるのに向いてるかもな。
煮込んだら美味しいかも。やっちゃおうかな。よいしょ、取れたよ。キノコ。毒を持ってるのもあるから、触るときは気をつけなきゃ。
I think this is where we came in, so maybe if we go back. Okay, so it's the middle path that we have to take. Mm-hmm.
よし、あった。よいしょ。
We have better equipment for any of the characters? Mm.
そういや、島にはあまり宝石ってないわね。全くないわけじゃないけどさ。やあ、糸って結構貴重品だよね。作るの大変そうだもん。よし、あった。そうだ。たくさん見つけられれば大儲け。
Like I have to fight this thing. I think that's the game. What the game wants me to do.
どうしようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうな予感。さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいい。どれこれでと。さあ、どうだ。
Okay.
やった、できた。なんか上達してきた気
Level
が
up.
する。どこに
Let's see, water.
さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそうなよ。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れ、どうこれでうまくいくかな。
Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
やった、できた。どこにし、さあ、何を入れよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいもの、できそう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
There we go.
さあ、何を入れよう。お、何かが変わりそう。
Okay.
さあ、どうだ。じゃーん。こんな
Ice
感
bomb. Yep. Know how to make ice bomb.
じ。どこに入れる。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れ。さあ、何を入れ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいか。これでうまくいくかな。
Alright. What does leveling up do for you, really? They don't have the materials for what I want. Okay, well, got a couple levels higher in alchemy. The main thing is now that I can't figure out how to improve my my weapons. I don't know, maybe you can get some stuff in town. Maybe we should look around more. I haven't found anything. I haven't. Huh. Yep. How did Richard lose his home? Frickin' port. I think things will get better if I get more experience making things. Oh, here we go. Here's the items. Okay. Okay, I was wondering where those were. Okay. So that's how you equip items. Yeah, I don't see any quests. Like, we have anything? Let's see. Quest. Active. Party. Finds a mysterious power. Do we have to manually go into this to... Okay. Okay. Yeah, what does she have? Nothing good. Okay. So I can get more materials from the market if I need it. Okay. Ah. I never understood why these games have multiple different like menus to sort through. It's just confusing. Okay. Okay, well. There we go, there's the board. Okay, let's go back to the... Feels like it takes way too long to do things in this game that should be relatively simple. I don't know if I'm like just failing at it or what. It's nice finally having the time to play through this though, because this is definitely one of those things I was just like, yeah, I would like to play this, but I don't know, I don't have time. I'm probably only playing this now because like I'm just so bored of everything else that's not coming out. Is Ace Attorney really not coming out until tomorrow? Yeah, I played FF6 and 5. They're both great. 6 is better though. It's Caltra. Oh, cool. Look how they're resisting all my attacks. I can't win this fight. It can't just be a level up thing, right? I need the and maybe I should just be making more and more things via alchemy. Oh, that's right, regular bombs, right? So maybe if I try regular bombs, that'll work instead of the ice ball traps. I don't know, maybe I should grind a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I feel like we did that.
よいしょ。
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
今だ。いくよ。
おりゃ。
今だ。いくよ。ライダー、僕も続くよ。
おりゃ。
今だ。当たれ。
ライダー、頼んだ。ぶっ飛べ。
そこ。いくよ。今だ。
おりゃ。
ライダー、これなら作って。今だ。これくらい当然さ。
Okay. It's okay, hard-hitting practice. Hang on. Equipped. Okay. Why can't I use the ice cap shot anymore?
そこ。
ライダー、頼んだ。
ライダー、隙を作って。
おりゃ。
今だ。そこ。
せい。
連射。今だ。
おりゃ。
Okay.
それそれ。そこ。
おりゃ。
Okay.
もう終わりかよ。
Okay. A little bit more, and we'll be at level 11.
やー。おお、なんだかしやるいろんな調合に使えそうな予感がするよ。
Okay.
肩慣らしにもならねえな。
今だ。行くよ。今だ。ライダー、隙を作って。連射。今だ。
おりゃ。ライダー、頼んだ。
そこ。それそれ。
おりゃ。
さあ、どんどん進もう。
また一つ強くなれたぜ。
Level 1, HP, attack, defense,
ま
speed.
だまだ強く。
I guess we can,
どうしようかな。どこに入れ、何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいい。さあ、何を入れるのか。どれにしよう。これで。さあ、どうだ。やった、できた。
yeah.
どこに入れようかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。 何を入れるのがいいかな。
Poison.
さ
Okay.
あ何を入れよう。さあ何これでさあどうだ。じゃーんこんな感じかな。どこに何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。うわいい。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Ah.
何を入れるのがいいかな。いいものでき。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。どれこれでうまくいくかな。
え
じゃーんこんな感じかな。
Eh?
どこに入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Got it?
新しいものができちゃいそう。どれにしようかな。これでうまくいくかな。
Eh?
悪くないんじゃないかな。
We're gonna make blessing ointment. Okay.
どこにし。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れ。これでいいかな。うまくいくかな。やったできた。
Okay. Okay.
どこに入れ。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわいい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。どうかれうまくいくかな。やったできた。なんか上達してきた気がする。
All right. Let's see.
新しいこと起こるかな。
Okay.
何しよう。
Ooh. Yeah, 1 hour to go. Oof.
ライザが先頭でいいんだよね。僕は後ろからついていくから。
さあ行くぜ。おや
いくよ。
Yeah, even now that I'm stronger, it still feels like we're not quite up to this thing's level. Let's leave. By the looks of it, I just have to like keep grinding until I can beat those monsters. Yeah, it feels like it's way too difficult. By the feel of it, I think I need to have better equipment, but
剣の腕を磨くいい機会だ。
頼むよ。何も起こらないでよ。一気にやっちゃおう。
I don't know, we can beat everything else in the cave, no problem. So I guess I just have to keep. Yeah. Got it. Yeah, I got that. Ooh. They all hated me. All right. Mm-hmm. Alright, so,
こいつには俺でも神秘的なものを感じるな。さあ、行くぜ。
そこ行くよ。そこ行くよ。隙を作って。そこ追撃するね。今だ。
ライザ頼んだ。
it seems like my basic attacks are shit. Like, I think I need better weapons.
それそれ。そこ追撃するね。今だ。これくらい当然さ。何作っちゃおうかな。
Okay.
どこに入れようかな。
Oh, what do I need? Let's see. To the contents. Hang on.
とりあえずなんか入れちゃおうか。
So I don't have the material for it, but
ちゃんと考えないとね。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、いい感じかも。何を入れるのがいいかな。うわ、何を入れるのがいいかな。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうなやつ。さあ、何を入れよう。これでうまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。どこにしよう。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそうなやつ。さあ、何を入れよう。いいものできそう。さあ、何を入れよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。何を入れるのがいい。どれにしよう。これでうまくいくかな。やった、できた。どこに入れようかな。どこに入れようかな。どこにしよう。
yeah, it looks like I just don't have the ability to upgrade my things right now, but I can't find the things that I need. Uh,
何が起こるか楽しみだな。
I love passion. What are we doing? Uh,
よーし、冒険だ。新しい何かを見る。 れならいけるよね。せい連射今だ。おや今だ。ライダー頼んだ。ライダー隙を作って。さあどんどん進もう。
Alright. I mean, we're almost there, right?
これなら余裕だね。おやそれそれ置きのフォローだ。もう終わりかよ。
Wait, your techniques change whenever you're passive. What does passive and aggressive mean? Hang on, is that all I needed to do was just go on the offensive?
さあ行くぜ。おやそれそれ燃え上がれ。せいそこそれそれライダー頼んだ。
By the looks of it, yeah.
一気に行くぜ。そこそれそれ今だ。連射そこライダー頼んだ。燃え上がれ。連射ライダー隙を作って。
One.
これでどうだ。行くよ。そこ一気に行くぜ。ライダーそこライダー頼んだ。連射燃え上がれ。
There we go. Cool. He actually beat it. Level 12? Level 12?
まだまだまだ。あ、早速リラ。
ところでだね。
何？
それはすまない。いいや。
そうだ。
いいや。
そうね。もう。
Okay. Dude. Those stupid adults, man. Okay.
Hmm. そうだな。そうだな。聞いてくれ。Hmm. そうだな。そうだ。違うよ。違うよ。
Okay. 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 Hey. Boom. Okay.
どうしようかな。どこに入れようかな。
I had the experience for.
それで逃げてきたの？
こうして本を守ってる。散々駆け回ったせいで相手が魔物じゃない。
変なところでずぶとく。
なんせ古書を読めるよ。いや、考えた
なかった。
なんのひいじいさんが事故で僕は物心山積みになってそして今アンペルスだから知りたいんだ。そんなわけで
これも正義。
こんにちは。やか
レント。
いきなり傷だらけでボス。あ、親父。
元傭兵だからな。腕っぷしだけは
また殴られたのか。
相談したところで。
つまり
そういうこと。あんなやつの息子だからね。
私は愚痴に付き合うつもりはない。
Oh, come on.
だから解決
ありがとう。
感謝されるほどの条件ではなかったはずだ。
じゃあ
この差だよ。
すぐに気づく。どうしようかな。どこにしよう。何を入れるのがいいかな。
Use the recipe of brass beans to... Wait, how to work? Vision? What the fuck is that? Really? books. I have tea, don't I? Don't I? Four days to go. 4 days to go. Castlevania. Boss. Cool. Kirby. What we get here? Ever forgot his name. Totally the point. Peter. Leo. Ah. We save it? Yep, I think so. I can't do it. I'm probably gonna have to look it up when I come back, but think about X. Oops. Got it. Excellent. I think I get more of an appreciation for this game over time. It just keeps getting better and better with age. Oops. It's getting pretty long for a Mega Man age. This is the longest stage in the game. There are some really short ones. So I guess like the long ones just kind of stick out whenever you get to them. Easy, like a bitch. So you want to do Spork Mandrill after the... Okay. Whew. Someday the story of this year gets to get told. Okay. Ooh. Armored Armadillo. Ah. Might as well take the L and just reset my life counter. Wait, oh man! I tried making that jump. I guess it's wild if I can't land jumps like that anymore, but okay. No, I haven't. I haven't looked into it. I mean, I probably will at some point, but I mean, on Twitter I have, yeah. I think other people are like already kind of covering that. I don't know. I probably won't talk about it. I mean, this is a game that's going to be forgotten about in like 2 weeks. So, like, what's the point? It's the next Black Myth Wukong. And I really love this stage. It's like a minecart stage on DKC, but you have full control of your character. All right. Hell yeah. I don't remember the flamethrower being so helpful. I swear that this stage is the reason why I had this, like... Oh, fuck! I have this mindset that, like, this game is too short. Because I remember, like, playing this years and years ago and realizing just how short the stage actually is. I mean, I've always blasted through it. And then the boss is easy if you have Spark Mandrill. Actually, this is, like, you have to have Spark Mandrill to win. I mean, probably not have to, but, like, it becomes way easier once you do. Megabit X! Oof. I don't know, man. This might be my favorite Mega Man game. I don't know. We'll have to play X2 again. But I don't think I finished X2 in, like, forever, so... I don't know, man. There's just so many Mega Man games. I can never keep up with them. Like, I just keep ending up playing X over and over again. Got him. Easy peasy. So Ricada might be streaming tomorrow, so I might want to cover that. I don't know. It's really difficult to tell when he's going to do a cope stream. Because there are times where I want to see him, like, cope and seed, but... okay. Boomer Quanger, I think, and then Sting Chameleon, and then... I don't know, my thing with, like, Mega Man X is that, like, every time I play it, I get better and better at the game, and every time, I think it's becoming too easy to be good. But I don't know, like, I put so much time into it over the years. Yeah, I didn't grow up with this game at all, so that's probably why I have such a weird, like, relationship with it, but... I mean, is there a better Capcom game released on the Super Nintendo? I can't think of any. Like, I think I like Super Castlevania 4 and Contra 3 more than this, but those are Konami games. I can't think of anything from Capcom that's better than this from the period. Hurricane kick. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Really? There we go. Well, that's right. You have to come back with the boomerang coin and get that one. I'm not a fan of you have to backtrack for power ups in those. Like you want them all to beat like Sigma, but Ooh. So what the hell is a coin here? Is this some kind of beetle? I don't understand why the armadillo thing is like the only move that works against like a lot of the final bosses. This. Oh, come on! He was just teleporting! Huh? I guess we could stop here and just play it again tomorrow. Final Fantasy IV, maybe? I don't know why I'm so obsessed with playing Super Mario Advance 4. I don't... I don't know. I don't enjoy Super Mario Bros. 3, so... I don't know. It's just one of those games that... I don't know. You feel like you don't really... You're not a real gamer until you beat it, but... It's just not one of my favorites. It's the Donkey Kong Country 3 of 2D Mario games. I've put like significantly more time, I think, into Super Mario Bros. 2, and I don't know. I grow more and more fond of 2, like the more I play it. But 3, I never really did get into it. Like it's just a weird thing. I just don't like the last two worlds. Like that's what happened when I did the All Stars. Is that like I played the first 6, got to World 7, used the warp whistle, and then just never beat it because I just don't like the auto-scrolling stages. Like it's just. I don't know, the scrolling stages really kill the game for me. Like I don't like them in general, but the fact that they're so consistently at the end of the world every single time is just a huge buzzkill. I'm not a fan of that at all. Oh fuck no! Yeah, I screwed that up. I should be getting a Tanuki tail, but... My favorite game of all time. No, shit, no! How do you lose 2 mushrooms? Wow. Steel toe? Well deserved. He had it coming. Like, he's not, like, again, he really tried to present himself as someone who was, like, an innocent bystander and everything that was going on. Not true. He was doing everything Nick was doing. He was co-signing it as long as he was, having access to Kayla and the drugs. Like, it wasn't a problem until he left, until they kicked him out. Oops. So that's when he started railing on them, and he realized he could grift off them. He might be the single worst grifter I've ever seen. I think Alyssa said the same. She told me that she hated his grifting. So she actually wasn't covering him initially because of that. Because she's just like, I don't like the grifting. Just like, yeah, he's a really annoying to watch. But yeah, he's a bad grifter. I don't know, man. People call everyone else grifters. I think Aaron's like one of the worst ever. I don't know. I just think he's a despicable person. So I'm definitely glad to see he got arrested. The issue with that, though, is that, like, it's like with everything else that's happened. Like, he's just using this to keep himself relevant, right? Like, the longer he can milk the Rekieta thing, the more money he makes. Like, it's the only reason his show is relevant right now is because of Nick's relevancy. Look at this. You can't, like... Oh, shit! I keep forgetting that, like, Aaron actually covered my content, by the way. That's not something I ever talked about. Where the hell was he? No, bullshit! I got scammed! That was robbed! I got robbed! How was I supposed to know where he was? Okay. Like, unbelievable. Yeah, like I said, I'm not a fan of this stage. How many times have I gotten robbed? Like, it's just like, huh? Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of Aaron, the next Internet Blood Sports is actually about him, and it's not quite done yet. I'll probably, like, finish it after I end the stream, and then just upload it tomorrow. But, fuck. But yeah, Aaron's in it, and it's just him getting cucked over and over and over again. Yeah, please look forward to that. Yeah, I really need to get finished on that. It's already pretty long, like 1,300 words. It's longer than, like, the trial one, so... I don't know, I don't think it's as funny, though. That's my issue with it. I'll have to, like, reread it and see. But yeah, Aaron is in The Fall of the House Rekieta. He's the main character, actually. Here we go. Oops. Nope. I am not a big fan of I think the problem I had, like, when I first played this was, like, how long the stage was, and I kept running out of time. I had this, like, vague recollection of this. The Harman, that's hilarious. Oops, oh fuck. Yeah, I've been streaming on Thursdays a lot more lately. I don't know, I've had a lot more energy. I've been recovering since like my long spiel, like being sick and like after working 7 days a week constantly forever. Yeah, I went from that to like only 8 hours of overtime, and now I'm at like 40. So I actually have like had a big major milestone recently of cutting down my work week, so I should have more free time going forward. And I've been resting up mostly, but I have been trying to do more things for sure. Writing mostly, but um, yeah, and of course, the instant that something good happens, something awful has to happen every single fucking time. But oh, ah, shit! I hate that position. Wait, what? I was on top of the statue! What is with this? What is with this course? Okay. And Bowser's Last Stand is right. Like, what the hell is this? Can't even bring myself to play it properly now because I had to fight the boss and I hate the boss. Like, okay. Yeah, I'm not a. Okay. You know, I'm playing way too many old school like platforming games. I'll be really happy when DKCR comes out on Switch because that'll be a nice change of pace. I feel like everything I've been playing lately has been like made before 1998. Let's see, Kirby. I really want to play Kirby, but hmm. Dragon Quest Builders maybe. I have not gotten far in Builders. Uh, I don't know. I think I'm ready for another break from Builders because it's just been like there's no sequel in sight, and I'm not like super fired up about playing it right now. Like these really are games that like I seem to take really slowly. Like every time I play them, I play a lot of them, but like I don't know, I just never get fired up to do it. With like Dragon Quest 3 coming out, yeah, I think I probably should take a break from this. Yeah, Warhammer 40K fans are so autistic. It's not a tabletop RPG. Like, come the fuck on. Yes, it is. Like, shut the fuck up. I don't care what you classify it as. Like, it's an RPG. Yeah, I'm not really fired up. This came out in 2019, really? Wow. Hmm. Okay, what was my quest? Digger's Jigger. Okay, what is a Digger Jigger? Ladder. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, build the barrel first. Or I can just move this barrel, right? Cask. There we go. Okay, so we need some wood and we need some cord. So where are we gonna get some wood? There's a lot of alcohol in this this chapter, huh? Like what? What do you mean? If it's about the Astrobot thing, like other people have been noticing that. I don't think I would have like noticed Astrobot at all if I didn't see a bunch of other people talking about it on Twitter. I think a lot of other people beat me to the punch on that one. What narrative shift? Like I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I can't think of any recent examples. I don't know. I'm like not really paying attention to what other people do because their narrative shifts so much. I don't know. I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just trying to like, hey, what? Let's breaking this on. Where's the wood? Like, oh, here we go. Oasis. I don't know. I feel bad for cutting down a tree in like fucking desert. What do I need for cord? So I have the wood. And here I was talking about stopping playing and for now and you know, Dragon Quest III coming out soon. I think I should put this on the back burner again. I don't know, playing more than one Dragon Quest game at a time seems kind of off-putting to me. They're so long. Okay. Cask. So I can make the tower rail, but I don't have any cord. Where am I going to get cord? Where do I get the cord? Yeah, edited videos. Yeah, I'm trying to do that. Yeah. Right now I'm trying to like produce more top 10s and stuff like that. I definitely want to do like Killer 7 and No More Heroes content. Because I've noticed that like nobody else is doing it. So I think that's gonna be that'd be a really good niche for me personally. But like it really is just an issue of just like not having time, first of all, and just not having the skills to do it. And I'm getting there, but it's gonna be a while. Like I've tried producing like No More Heroes content like several times, and I'm just not happy with the results ever. And it, like again, I would have to play the game again. And it's like another issue. Like I don't know when I'll have the time. It's like I mean I love the game, and I actually played it again recently, for when I recorded those that top 10 Wii videos, that top 10 Wii games video. I like popped it in and just like went through the first level, and I was shocked at how much fun it was. You know, like I always go on about how it's like my second favorite game of all time, and I'm always surprised playing it again. Because, like, I always, like, remember it being a lot jankier than it really is. But, like, there's really nothing else like it. Even today, that's true. The Wii version is still the best version, by the way. But oh, thank you. Yeah, yeah. I made that video in like an hour. Like I just had like I just wrote the script, plugged it into an AI, got some images for it, and I was able to produce it really quickly. So yeah, like I want to make like more stuff like that. Is just like joke content and top 10 content. I don't know. It'll definitely be interesting doing that. I lost like a bunch of subscribers for the progressive video because like I think most people didn't realize it was a joke, but I don't know. I'm happy I made it though. I mean I wanted to make it. Ganondorf was raised by two moms. Like, how can you not love that? It's hilarious. Oh yeah, yeah. Are people saying that about Emio? No, I have not seen that. I have not seen that, but like, if people are, yeah, I have not seen people say that. But yeah, if that's true, yeah. About Emio specifically. Yeah, everything else I've seen, but like Emio, like I don't know, it feels like everybody's ignoring Emio, honestly. Like I've seen a couple of people say like it's been forgotten or it hasn't done well, but like it's actually doing really well for what it is the reality of the situation. Like I've seen some people try to do like the UK sales chart thing, like it's charted number 22 in the worst region in the world for Nintendo games. Like fuck the UK. Like can we just like say that? I never want to hear about like how well a Nintendo game does in the UK ever. All those fuckers care about is sports ball. Like I don't. Those guys have no taste whatsoever. Vivian. Well, yeah, Vivian's a man, right? There's no denying that. Like anybody who like seriously tries to say Vivian is trans is just delusional. But yeah. It's crazy how much variety these games have. You get to run a bar in this one. Digger's Jigger. Yeah. Oh, speaking of your kind ain't welcome around here. Did anyone see that tweet about that guy like shitting on South Park for like not being based? Like that's really interesting that like more people are starting to notice that. I've been saying that since like 2016, but like it seems like it's interesting that it's becoming more mainstream. Like it's amazing how like the audience for that has never acknowledged that South Park was never able to like downplay Trump. They tried really hard to ruin him, right? But it didn't work. I heard people like speculate on that thread that like like you couldn't talk about immigration for a long time because of South Park, right? Like they took our jobs. Like I don't think I think people really underestimate how much like adult animation was what like spearheaded like woke culture and just the retarded ways in which like the left work operate today. And like now that that's dying down, now that that's not as popular, uh I think you are seeing like I think it's a major reason why there's such a big cultural shift because they're not indoctrinating them when they're young. But anyway, what the hell was that? Let's go. Gollum. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting seeing people like slowly start realizing that like all the media you grew up with was like woke, because that's the thing about woke culture that like never really took off is like understanding that like a lot of the stuff from the 70s, 80s, and 90s was trying to indoctrinate you. Like I was seeing a lot of people say that like the destruction of Alderaan is basically like the cinematic equivalent of the Holocaust in that it just exists to make the bad guys look worse than they actually are, right? Um, like things like that are really interesting. Like George Lucas, like it's interesting. Like people seem to think that like oh it's Disney that ruined Star Wars, but no, like Lucas still is actively involved, right? He's shilling for Iger, he's shilling for Disney. Like this is what he wanted, right? We've been having lesbians in Star Wars since like Knights of the Old Republic, right? It's not anything new. They've been doing this shit forever, right? Like again, they're all like this. It's not like Lucas isn't based, is what you need to understand. Yeah, like after Ricada, like I am 100% certain, fuck libertarians. Like they don't have any understanding of how people work. They just want to do whatever they want. They're just degenerates. Like they don't understand that you have to have a certain amount of control over the population. You have to have rules. If you can do whatever you want, you end up like Ricada. But yeah, I think libertarians are really losing a lot of their appeal because more and more people are starting to notice what retards they are. Like especially when they advocate for like gay marriage and shit like that, like come the fuck on. Goldie Rocks? Yeah, you would have like shilling for gays and like the Golden Girls and Seinfeld and stuff like that. Oh, not that there's anything wrong with it. Yeah, yeah, sure, Jerry. Whatever. You know what is, what is wrong? Like showing up to your comedy routine and expecting to laugh. That's that's just how do you have a career in comedy and not be funny? Like there's something wrong with that, Jerry. Like, but anyway. Uh, but yeah, like they've been doing this for a long time. It's not like a recent thing. But yeah, the way it looks now is that like it's gonna die with the boomers, right? Uh, So yeah, it'll be really interesting seeing like George Lucas's Starfall, because if Star Wars couldn't control the way people view society and the world and stuff like that, nothing ever will. Like literally, like the biggest brand, the biggest Western brand in the world. I think it's really self-evident at this point that like Larry Fink's idea of controlling society through brands just isn't going to work. Like the social conditioning thing, it's just not going to work. Ever since the Golden Age came to a close... Wait a minute! The Golden Age? That sounds familiar. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna talk about Visions of Mana. Yeah, that's one of the videos that's gonna come tomorrow. Yeah, I have a lot to say about that one, because that was Square Enix desperately trying to make the PlayStation 5 relevant. Like, they really came out and said, we're gonna produce a new RPG in one of our sub-series, right, and make it PlayStation exclusive. It's not going to be on Nintendo consoles. It can't run on Nintendo consoles. It's never going to come out on Nintendo consoles. And what happens? Everybody rejects it. That's all I ever heard when this game was coming out, was like, why are you not putting this on Nintendo consoles? And like the producer didn't have an answer for that. Like, there was no excuse for it. Like, he was doing what they always do, and like put everything on PlayStation while ignoring Nintendo, and was expecting the consumers to come. But we're at the point now where just nobody does that. Like, people just are just gonna wait for the Switch port. Yeah, so like I don't know. Mana's one of those franchises that I just don't see continuing because of things like that. I mean, I was never a fan of Mana anyway, so it's not a big loss for me, but I don't know. This is another Square Enix L. There's a lot to talk about when it comes to Square Enix lately, and I've noticed that like most Twitter users aren't talking about like the actual problem. Is that like it was because of the Nintendo of not releasing on the market leader platform. Like, making something PlayStation exclusive in 2024 is a death sentence. It just isn't going to compete. Like, and everyone else, like, everybody wanted to do this thing where they tried pretending it was because of, like, shutting the studio down the day of release. That had nothing to do with it. Yeah, they're still trying to do it today. It just doesn't work, is what we're seeing today with Final Fantasy 16 and Secret of Mana and Visions of Mana. Again, Trials of Mana did really well on Switch, right? A remake did really well on Switch. So instead of producing a new game on that platform, they decided to go PlayStation exclusive. They really thought that was going to work. And it just didn't. Switch 2 will make every other console. Like, the thing about Switch 2 is that, like, Switch... The thing... people want the Switch 2 to come out so, like, they can stop talking about the Switch, right? That's what it all comes down to. I don't think the Switch needs to be replaced, is my honest, like, feelings on this. Like, this thing is dominating the competition. It's the most popular console ever made. Like, I think they can keep it going for, like, a long, long, long time. I really don't think it needs a new piece of hardware, but... Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? What was I supposed to do? Oh. I didn't read what he was saying. Holy shit. Wow. That is like a major. That is a major Harman Smith L. What the hell was that? My dream launched. My dream launch. Wait. Oh, is that not good enough? Well, it is sand. Okay. Wait, what do you need to put in there? Wait, huh? Blocks of softwood? But I don't have any softwood. What? You have 2 things of softwood. I can't believe I blew these open like an idiot. I think a lot of other people are on Twitter doing it. Yeah, I don't know. Like that's my thing though. Like people aren't going to YouTube for that kind of content anymore. They're on Twitter. I don't know. Like everything seems to be essentialized on Twitter right now. I don't know. Chunk of copper. Hmm. Game Explain. Yep, Game Explain's done. Yeah, Game Explain like kind of fell off really suddenly, right? Like Game Explain fell off really quickly. Well, I mean, no, it was a gradual decline, wasn't it? Right? They had that issue with it. A bunch of their people left, and then they never really recovered from that because it was such a controversy. I think a lot of like established YouTubers were like that, where they were big like during the Wii era, and like they rode like the Nintendo hate train like all throughout the mid tens. But by doing that, they alienated like real Nintendo fans, and it just became like all clickbait and just not fun content. Their Vivian narrative. Yeah, I actually got into a fight with Andre himself over that. That was the last interaction I ever had with him before before he quit. So yeah, I'm still here and he's gone. So I guess I was right. Vivian is male. Just, yes, I win. I don't know, man. It's gonna be really interesting. Like, this is one of the things about localization errors when they like push agendas. Like 20 years from now, the same people who like made those decisions are not gonna be there. So it's gonna be like other people who like make it more accurate to the original, I think. Did people roast him on Vivian? I wasn't bothering like seeing what the consensus was on that. Like I don't know. Like it feels like a lot of people like I don't know. It felt like that initial wave like of the Thousand Year Door came out coming out. It was like a lot of people were coming out in support of that. Like oh Vivian's trans. Like they were changing their profile pics of him right to him. It was disgusting. But then you look at like the actual sales numbers for the Thousand Year Door, and you look at like how the game's not really talked about now. And like it really does feel like it fell flat on its face. It really does. Trish? Who's Trish? Mara. Okay. Oh, the they them. Oh yeah, okay. So that was a they them. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't even aware of like who of who was working there after like the original guys left. Alright. Yeah, I think we're gonna take a break from this for a while. I really love the game, but yeah, it's just one of those things that I just don't want to burn through it. It's just like a slow paced thing for me. So I think we are gonna take a break from Dragon Quest Builders for now. Probably up until like Dragon Quest 3 comes out, but yeah. All right. I have the Link's Awakening remake sitting in front of me, but I don't know if I really want to play that now either. With Echoes of Wisdom coming out, it's just I really wanted to beat it again, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Not now. Okay. Splatoon 3, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Is it just me, or does like no one actually seem to think that Pearl and Marina are gay? Like, cause that was like, it's like the Vivian thing, where it felt like it got a really big push, like when the DLC came out, and now it's just obviously not a thing. I have been trying to play WarioWare more. I feel like I haven't been playing it a lot. Like ever since Gold came out, it's just, they've been putting out bangers, and I haven't been giving these games enough props. Let's see. Oh, again? I've done this before. Yeah, they must be repeating the challenges now. What out? There we go. Oh, what? How'd that not work? God damn. Damn Toad, I forgot Captain Toad was in this. Okay. Wait, what? I had no idea what's even going on. It's so fast. Yoshi Story! Oh man, Kita. Actually, we've been playing Get It Together a lot. We really should take the time to play Move It more. Yeah, that Nintendo Switch Sports I never play as much as I want to because I have to get the Joy-Con and just What the hell? Where was I? Okay. So wait, they really do call them the crew? It's not just some fan thing? Wow. Fantasy, Nintendo Classics, Remix? Nature. I think we'll probably do Cat Nana and then Ashley and then play something else. Sleepy Town Village. I forgot about this guy. A cat and hot on the rescue. How are they already such good ninjas at like despite being like 5? I don't know, I keep wanting to see like yeah, I really should do that. I would do that if I had time. I've been trying to do that with like I've been sharing like a lot of videos of like correct predictions. I feel like the only time I got noticed was in that when I made that No Shadamus video like on Ricada. Because I called that shit like I said exactly what was gonna happen like years ahead of time. It does happen a lot, but yeah, I just don't have time to do it really. Wait, what am I doing? Wait, what was I supposed to do? Man, you always forget about the goofy fucking like dancing animals and stuff like that. There's so much in these games that you just don't remember. How exactly is that supposed to be difficult? Well, anyway. Thumbnail, scripted notes, yeah. Wait, is that the Pride Lands? Is that like the Simba getting run over thing? It's insane how many of these microbands I just don't remember. Yeah, I haven't heard anyone talk about Black Myth Wukong for like 2 weeks. It's dead. And they keep talking about sales numbers, nobody cares. Yeah, a lot of these boss stages are kind of go on a little bit too long, I think. Hey, crocodiles don't jump.
Question 3.
I should go see. Yeah, real talk. Kamahara was so fucking gay. I was like completely taken aback when he ended up marrying Junko instead. Like in hindsight, it makes perfect sense, but it's like, I don't know, man. I've been like around gays too much, because it's just like they really do like warp your perspective on like real relationships. Because in hindsight, like Kamihara and Junko have like a great relationship. But wait, what? But yeah, I didn't realize that because I was too busy shitting on Kamihara because I thought he was gay. Like I don't know, I didn't give my guy enough credit, I think. Like he fucked my waifu, like shit. And I spent the entire thing calling him gay. Like that's like the biggest like Harman L I think I've ever had, honestly. Like a real talk. That was just this game is so much fun. Wait, what? Huh? Okay, there are like some like mini games that are impossible to do with certain people. It's crazy.
Just a quick nap.
I've not played Ashley since Who's the girl next door living in the haunted mansion? Better live my name, cause it's Ashley. Yeah, I was a big Ashley fan back in the day, but I don't know. I think I like. I don't know. It's just been a while since I've been really into WarioWare. Yeah, I think the last like her levels in the past like several games haven't been great. Deathly Hollows, Hermione bitches about how difficult it is to make food with magic. Oh, what the hell? Like, wow, that's impossible. Yeah, Ashley just hasn't had, like... Wait, what? Yeah, I think the past several games have not given Ashley, like, a really good level. Is Ashley eating all this shit? Like, she's a pig. I just guessed. I had no idea what I was doing. Roll. Oh, shit. That was fortunate. Wait, she has a ground pound? And no wonder I've never played this again. This is not a good collection of microgames. For science. I think I like Penny more than Ashley, like in recent years. Yeah, I didn't used to care about her at all, but she's just like, for science. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Okay. Record breaking? Really? Oh, it's finally released. Okay. I was wondering when it would be. Okay, I thought it was like I thought it was next week, but no. Okay. I thought it was tomorrow. Well, I guess it is tomorrow. I thought it would be like late tomorrow, but no. Okay. Ace Attorney Investigations is now available. Should we play it now or should we wait a while? I kind of do want to play it now, but I really have my heart set on like looking at some of these other physical games because if we're putting Dragon Quest Builders 2 on the back burner, that's gonna open up the possibilities a little bit. Let's see. Skyward Sword HD, Monster Hunter Rise. It's been a while. Yeah, we should probably play that. We'll have to re-download everything though. Yeah, maybe off stream. Dimitri, Three Hopes. There's no way I'm gonna play Triangle. I think. I would want to play Three Hopes. I think. But yeah, I think it's going to wait until tomorrow. I mean, I'm not Three Hopes, Three Houses, excuse me. I'm just like, I'm getting my Fire Emblem games confused. So yeah, Ace Attorney Investigations. Is anyone else playing this? I'm curious if I'm the only one who's like decided to play this day one. I'm not a big fan of Wii music, so I'm not the person to like talk about that. I do believe that people like the hate for that was like really forced and fake. Because that came out in like what, 2008? Like the same people bitching about that were like ignoring games like Wario Land Shake It and Excitebots and Sin and Punishment and stuff like that. So yeah, you had plenty of like hardcore games coming out. I don't know why people were so adamant about what the fuck is this? So they're watching my personal information? Why? I don't know, man. Downloadable content? What? These games are like a decade old. Okay, whatever. Okay. Yeah, title select. Okay, investigation. Ace Attorney Investigations. Okay, so HD or Pixel? I do think I like the HD style better. Turnabout Visitor. So yeah, I have actually never finished the original Ace Attorney Investigations. I've tried playing it several times, but I thought it was really boring. So what I'm going to be doing is uh getting through this game so I can play the sequel. Is kind of my mindset on this. Because my understanding is that the sequel is actually one of the best games in the series. So, but you have to play the first game first. But yeah, I really wish they like. I feel like this was a really good idea, like making an Ace Attorney spin-off featuring Miles, because Phoenix's story is over, but like Miles is such a popular character. He really should have like owned his own game, but so the cool thing about this is that like it has a lot of callbacks to the original trilogy. Who is this man? I'm a prodigy, bro. Yeah, sure. You say that in a universe where like everybody's a fucking prodigy, like Miles and Franziska. Fucking Godot never prosecuted a single case before. Like, Edgeworth, yes. Keeping it clean. Yeah, I tried playing this a while back, and I just completely lost interest. I own a copy, so. Freeze. Oh, Edgeworth, you're such a Chad. No one. Oh, Edgeworth. Yes, I'm so hyped. Yeah, after Justice for All, I was and the entire game takes place over like 3 days or something crazy like that. So this is the Office from like the the original trilogy. And Gumshoe's never appeared in like the newer Ace Attorney games, so it's weird to see him in this. Well, never, quote unquote. He completely vanishes like after the time skip. Okay. Of my mind. So this game has like lots of really interesting mechanics for an Ace Attorney game. I'm not a fan of how Phoenix isn't in these games though. Like I would love to see him from Miles' perspective. But they avoided that for some reason. How far did I get into the game? I want to say, like, I got past case 3. I don't remember anything about this game at all. Like, I remember the first case and, like, the Blue Badger thing, but really not a whole lot of Emma's in it for some reason. You get achievements in this. What was the killer? Yes. Edward is just shitting on him. in Trials and Tribulations, he tries to show Pearl like no, in Just for All, he tries to show Pearl his pistol. I don't know. That's a contradiction. Ah, okay, whatever. Oh, come on. And I'm so hyped. Oh no. Doll? Was it really a doll? Oh no! Oh no, Edgeworth. Oh, Windy! Oh no! That killer is gonna pay. Oh wow. Gee. Yeah, you can tell this was made before like the they then thing started being forced. I think I saw them like throw in one, but typically like what you're supposed to do is say the killer or the culprit, right? You're not supposed to say they. It's just retarded. Okay. The victim and his killer. Well, how do you know the gender identity of the victim? I thought Edgeworth wanted him to clean. Oh, whatever. God damn, I feel kind of hungry. I don't know what it is. Why do I feel like my stomach is like... this issue where I get ravenously hungry. I don't know what's causing. I haven't streamed for a while. I had some muffins, but I don't know. Like if I'm sitting around, like I should just be able to like chill out and not eat, right? Like I don't want to eat, but I want to lose weight. Ooh. The wallet. Oh, we're gonna go. No. Winkedick. Buddy Faith. Okay. Yes, let's do it. The killer's goal. God damn it. Okay. Oh, come on. Wait. I want to think about this more. I've been really into this so far. Like, Justice for All is such, like, a terrible game that this feels like a huge upgrade in comparison. Oh, no. so style. That's right. I guess I can have this yogurt that I bought. Hopefully this will make the picture go away. Ah, damn. Yeah, I didn't want to get yogurt plate because, like, oh no, it has too much sugar. So I got this shit, but like, regular yogurt is disgusting for some reason. Like, no, it's not that bad. Yeah, I think I will stick with the yolk plate just because it's actually good.
We.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm finally back from vacation. I go visit my beautiful, beautiful home country of Mexico for 1 month, only a month, and meanwhile in the States, what happens? Chris Tyson from Mr. Beast gets outed as a pedo. Terminally online people defend him and still respect the preferred pronouns of this pedo. He leaves and resigns Mr. Beast, and Jimmy launches a full-scale investigation into this weirdo. Chris is finally banished from the internet, and millions of people around the world rejoice, knowing that they can finally watch Jimmy's videos in their entirety, without having to click off whenever they see a grown man in tight shorts. Everyone's happy, and Jimmy begins rebuilding from this relatively minor hiccup in his career, and he begins to make things right for the sake of his reputation. But what Jimmy and the majority of the internet didn't know was that Chris Tyson was merely the first domino to fall. Illegal lotteries, promoting gambling to kids, fraud, faking videos, being a war criminal, and pandering to kids to sell shitty junk food. I mean, yeah, honestly, in hindsight, Jimmy promoting Feastables to kids is just as scummy as KSI and Logan Paul promoting Prime to kids. Oh, but no, don't worry guys, it's out there. Chris Tyson being exposed was no bump on the road. It was a whole ass spike trap, and everyone online knows this. Chris Tyson was honestly a major blow to the Mr. Beast conglomerate, and now we're in the DPS stage of the boss fight, which is why new allegations are coming out every day about this man. Everyone has the balls.
Yeah, hopefully the Mr. Beast thing collapses. But anyway, back to the game. Yeah. To his or her own office door? Oh no. There's no they them? Okay. Yes. With the theys. Enough with that bullshit. We know it was a guy. Curious if that was the case in the DS version. I don't think so, but I don't know. I haven't been super uppity about that for a while, for very long. So I might be misremembering, but you are supposed to default to masculine pronouns, though. Just pro tip. Okay. Okay. So he was trying to get into. All right. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What am I missing? Can't seem to. Okay. Uh, yeah, I think I'm not doing it right. Let's see here. There we go. Yep, okay. So it was the right spot, I just presented the wrong evidence. Okay. Oh no, Warhammer Bros. I got so many threats about that already. Like, no, how dare you make fun of Warhammer? Like, okay. How do you like your female custodes, bro? Okay. Oh, so okay. I was wondering when the life meter refills. I've never seen it. Oh, come on! I didn't need that. All of them? All of them are gonna do it. Hold it. Is the voice actor different? Oh, come on. Was it just the wrong picture? Yep, I got it. So I just got the wrong angle. Like, come on. So I was on the right track, but... Oh. Horton must be a terrible prosecutor. Ooh. Yep, Astrobot is 6 hours long, apparently. Wow, that's kind of sad. Ah. Have them? There's only one of it. Yeah, they're bringing a lot of they thems. I'm certain this wasn't in the original translation. I don't know. Yeah, you are supposed to default to masculine pronouns. So yeah, you don't use the they them shit. Right. Do. Would you kindly? Oh no, it's a Bioshock reference. Is it Maggie? It is, isn't it? Yep. Aw, Maggie. Gumshoe's so fucking stupid. Okay. Objection. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Okay. How did he know about the save? Bastard. Portsman is really bad at this. I remember thinking that too when I first played this. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you should know that. He's a prosecutor. Oh. The culprit knew exactly what he was looking for. Come on! No! What an idiot! What an idiot! How incompetent are you? I wasn't expecting to get into this so quickly, so. Player Essence guy? Yeah, I hate his nuts. Uh, always have. That's like deep Harman Smith lore that I don't think most people know. It's like me and Player Essence. We go way back. Come on. How does he expect this to work? Does he know honor? Come on. When was he assigned? Okay. I don't know. Do you think I should stop now, or should we keep playing? Yeah, I think I'm ready to take a break. We'll come back to this tomorrow night. Uh, uh, yeah, I think I'm ready to end the stream. I think I'm gonna. Yep. Yeah, 6 hours is fine. Yeah, I'll get back. I'll get right back to it tomorrow.